Time for some more questing. I'm gonna do this quick. Get this done. Quick, very quick. What's over here? Yeah, what is this? Of course. How many do I need? Is it 3 or 6? I forget. Man. I think it's just 3. $60, that's tomorrow then. Okay. I don't even need. What? The rate isn't even high enough? Yeah. Oops. Wait, what? No. What did I just get? Oh my lord. I don't even remember what it is. Pretty sure it's this. I legit don't even remember. Oh, it's probably my search. It's not in the searches. Two matches found. Two matches of what? Nice, 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 very nice. That's what I like to see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh well. $500 poetics. You know that's 9 seals. Huh? Oh yes. It's 6. What do I need to do? Need 3 Leviathans. Oh boy. Do 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 do. There's too many of these ribbons and stuff. And you should be able to just die. Instead, they make it separate items. It's like, yo, you can't even put this in the damn glamour dressing. I don't know what a level 80 gear is. I should have just took 2 of those. Oh well. Collect and collect. Easy. Wait, does this give... Oh, I gotta check what I have. Yellow Gatherer scripts. Hold on, hold on. Besto friendo. Oh. What is next on the menu? So taking Glide's contributions into account, how long will this supplies last? If we add what we have, that should give us 3 weeks. Correct yet again, your numbers have improved in leaps and bounds. It's thanks to your lessons. Make it easy and fun to learn. Yeah. Oh, and I've learned how to dress a wound as well. Marliette's taught me. Mael is truly a fast learner. Doubtless stems from her fervent desires to help others. While I do not want for the selfsame desire, the old hound that I am, that's all I can do to keep up. Shrugs. Oh wow, that's a quick one. That's what I like. Nice and quick. There's still more to be done. Here we go. With the liberty of inspecting your inventory. Oh, I think she's just going to tell us what we need to get next. Using her numbers. See you teaching male often lately. A more zealous tutor one would be hard pressed to find. Yes, well, one might say to force a habit. I have a nephew, you see, a boy of an age with male. I dare say I see him in her. If my brother passed and firstborn lost, I took him under my wing as my successor, teaching him such knowledge as he needs to one day lead our knights in battle against the dragons. It's now that the Dragonsong War has ended, we must dedicate ourselves not to the taking of life, but the bettering of it. However, not all of our countrymen have a place to change. As a father figure to my nephew, I must need to practice that which I preach. Leading by example, I wish to give them a glimpse of a new Ishgard, one where this is no highborn or lowborn, its fellow Ishgardians striving together for a better tomorrow. By that I must confess that I do not have only the interests, the patience in mind. 'Twas wrong for me to disclose this fact from the first, and I beg your forgiveness. No apologies are necessary, Shalamald, yet whatever your reasons, been naught but an asset to the infirmary, you and male both. Thus do I have a mind to trust the two of you with even more responsibilities. Many of our patients have debilitated injuries and are in need of rehabilitation. I want you to assist them in their efforts. It is an important task, one that requires you to work closely with the patients. Now, rehabilitation demands a variety of sophisticated equipment. Satisfaction. Gotta get that. Why do they need this cutscene for every time you freaking finish for the week? Okay, next. Need to open up. Take it up. Where am I going? Oi, oi, Altuve. Handsome. Man with too many scars. Can't say I've chatted with you before. I think I'd remembered if I had. Seen your fair share of fighting, haven't you? What's your point? And wary besides, rest assured, I have no secrets to that. My name's Grandson, bounty hunter by trade, mostly sin eaters. When I first laid eyes on you, I had a feeling you were a tough bastard, the sort that must be mistaken for that warrior darkness. It's an easy killer. I couldn't care less who you are or what you've done. The only thing I'm looking for these days is a like-minded partner. Someone willing to join me in the hunt for the biggest prize this side of Novain. Why is he saying, huh? Thought that'd grab your attention. Ikaisoyan. Ikaisun? It's Daika. The friend I'm after, one of those so-called cardinal virtues, as folks are wont to call him. How's anyone supposed to pronounce this name? And call him Sin. There were hopes that somehow the death of Wafi and the Wardens might have put an end to Sin, but alas, no. It seems the rules that binds other sinners apply to the virtues. Former warriors of lights, the esteemed heroes who saved the realm centuries ago. Dear old Brandon was one of them. Called, stop me if you've heard all this before. Anyways, like his comrades, Brandon died. Process only to return relatively better to the torment we survived it. This to say, I am to put an end to all that. Heard the pitch, so what's the answer? Interested in hunting? Lake Lane, yeah, that meat. No, I don't understand. You need to help me. What? Why is it... Wait a minute. Yeah, why walk this way? Where have I been tanking? I've been tanking somewhere. Don't know where. Oh, the relic farm. Wait, what? Why is he still over there? Whatever, I don't care. Hmm. Okay, let's do this. Partner. Shaped by tragedy. All ready? Let's go. All this other fluff, just tell me where to go. The village of Right. He has attacked Right before, so we shall check here. Welcome to Right. Doesn't seem much to you, but to me, never mind. We'll save that conversation for after. Tracking down Sin is what matters right now. Split up and ask around. Haste a lot. Where is he? Tell me where he is. Galgent. Okay, I'll call him Galgent. I can't help you. All I know is that when he came, Wicked White, if you had seen the carnage, you would. I'm sorry, I can't talk about this. Don't ask me anymore, please, please. Oh. What do you want from me? That's the one that came and killed everyone? Oh God, is he here? Then why are you talking about him? Oh, I knew you should have stayed. But death out here now. Death and horror and eaters. Well, learn anything? Nope. We gotta get out of here. I wish I could say this, I'm surprised, but I'm not. We saw that day what he did to us. There's no point moving on. What's your connection to this village, huh? You have some kind of tragic past? Well, I was planning to tell you the whole story eventually, but I suppose now is as good a time as any. I was born and raised in Right, lacking any real prospects. I acted out a living as a hunter. Might have tried my hand at something more exciting than not also been trying to provide for the love of my life, Melinda. It was about a year ago that she accepted a commission from this folk dealt mostly in antiques and basically in need. Bloody old with questionable provenance that supposedly it once belonged to royalty or something. Hands of Orthus, he called it. He and Herd had been talking about trying to the proverbial knot, tying the proverbial, buying land, buying a home, that sort of thing. Around here, that might not take much, but it was still a lot more than we had. So when the trader made his offer, didn't hesitate to say yes. I'd gone down to the shipyards to pick up extra tools and materials she needed for work, quality stuff, and pay for itself 10 times over. But when I got back to Riot, smash! Dickerson had been busy. Spied at least a dozen newborn eaters fluttering around, trying to make sense of their new lot. Grandmother, who lived next door and shared the fruits of her orchard with us. Rough woodsman brought firewood to our doorstep in the dead of the winter. Both of them reduced to mindless fiends just like that. There wasn't time to mourn or think. Started looking for Melinda. And there she was, alive and well. Our eyes met, and we knew it was going to be alright. We ran for each other. Even now, a year later, it doesn't feel real. One moment she was there, right there, in front of me, and then the next. Nicholson knelt and took the fangs of Orthus and left. Most of sinews out for right. Melinda, I still couldn't see her as anything else. She wouldn't budge. just hovered there, stared, waiting for to end it. Well, I could never say no to her, not once in the years we've been together. All the time she'd welcome me home with a bowl of hot stew, and all the time she laughed at my stupid jokes and gave me counsel when I looked my way. All that and more. Killed her. I swore then and there I'd have my vengeance. Dickelson would die by my hands. Carved the scars in my flesh to mirror the ones he left on my enduring reminder, the vow that I'd never dare stray from the path. There, all done. No need to wallow in it. Wouldn't want my tragic yet trite tale to put you off your hunt. Still with me to the end, sinner. That's the spirit. Still, I have some bit of finished business. Well, if you could give me a moment before we Find by loss. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Sinner. I'm very eager to get back to it, as I am. Trouble is, in your absence, I've failed to turn up any information as to whereabouts of Dickerson. There is one line of inquiry I've yet to pursue, though. The things were worthless. The bracelets my beloved supposed to be friend that the Eater took with him when he left to fight. Sin Eaters are mindless fiends, driven only by base instinct. However, Dickerson took that bracelet away. Something particularly antique. Sinless bastard, somehow different from the rest of his ilk. Either way, I think we need to learn about the people from the things of Ortha. Oh, just a man to ask. The Umar brother who commissioned Melinda's services. I'd like to question him myself, though I don't think that's an option. No, Dickerson's attack a year ago is common knowledge. I doubt the traitor will believe that an eater stole his precious trinket. He's more likely to accuse me of theft and have me clapped in irons. I'm afraid you'll have to go in my stead, Glide. Melinda said he was regular at the beehive, so try looking for Come on. This guy. 79. Almost, but not quite. What is this? A ship on his shoulder. Where did this come from? Fangs of Orthus. Have you seen them? Returning to the I purchased bracelets from a traveling peddler who claimed it was a relic of Robert, Lord's kingdom. Fangs of Orthus, mysterious vanished. He's a similar design did recently surface in Lord Souk. Similar relics. What is this? Is this I haven't never seen this quest here before. What did I do to make it pop? So there's an airship now? Oh, actually don't even. Is it because of the custom deliveries? What? What was that quest? Hold up. Oh no, that's a healer. So, what did your industrious patron have to say? So, thinks it was stolen, eh? Piece of similar design is related to fangs that be attracted because of possession. Somebody has it ready. Let's go. Whatever you say, man. Fine weather we're having today in Mordsuk, isn't it? Thing is a thing without value. That's the creed of these folks. Zinzin. Have you seen make choker that once belonged to the Vobritite royalty? My possession, but no, I don't. Can't find anything. Wait, no, I mean I do. They're not far. Scavenging for relics. Whoa. Mercy, mercy. This almost seems like it was supposed to be voiced. Take whatever you want, but please don't kill me. I have a family. Please, I beg you. Please, please. Okay, don't fight back, okay? Hey, well, what was this? Yeah. Where's this one over? ff14. Shame he missed the fun. This one bit off more than he could chew. Probably because it was a newborn, he can tell by the lingering vestiges of intelligence himself. You can see it in their eyes, like Ikosen. Don't tell me he saw. Wicked white, and he took the choker too. Damn it all. We can't keep getting away with it. He can't keep getting away with it. Okay, calm down, Jesse. It's just like right. I was too late to save him, but it's like I was too late to save her. But not again, never again. I'll hunt you to the ends of the world. And vengeance will be mine. Alright. To the time and place, more edicts can be about. It's just every time I cut one down, it reminds me of my first. Don't think about her, man. Don't do it. What's that noise? May have failed to stop him this time, but what matters is that we both lived to see another day. Me, the scavenger, didn't, and life doesn't. Saw it. I'll tell her what happened in there, so maybe it'll help to find the right words, or ever any. Speak again soon. And I assume I mean right now. The princess and her knight. Hey there, sinner. Broke the bad news to the widow, the scavenger, while you were away. She took it about as well as you expect, and she cried herself hoarse. I started asking about her choker and where her husband got it. Seems he and his mates took a trip to El-Meg a year or so back, hoping to cart off all the butchite treasures they could carry from an run they did about. First, and they elected to account for the fate. Killed or drove mad, most of them. Those who survived didn't come. Stumbled upon a remarkable find. Sacred treasures. Family. They escaped with two of them being one of them, which was sold by another scavenger to a merchant you met at the beehive or an agent of his. So the merchant gives it over to Melinda for restoration after, which because tax white, presumably because he's after it as well. Meanwhile, the scavenger here in Mordsu keeps the choker, the eyes of orphans, walked away from safekeeping, and he finally decides to sell it as soon as Bastard shows up again. Which brings us to here now. Damned if I know why, but at this point there's no delay in that Dickelson has been hunting the royal relics, so assuming he's already in the claws of Orthus, I'd say we should get our hands on it first, and use it to lure him out of hiding. But to end that end, we'll have to venture into the fairy kingdom ourselves. The scavengers didn't receive the warmest welcome, and not to like to be treated any better. As always. Does that not surprise me? Well, if you and the Fae have been understanding, rest their lands without worrying. Settles it then, we'll head to El-Meg. That hold right ring. Obert rings. I know you. This was discovered yesterday. A girl not yet transferred. Needed more proof of a pattern. Brandon. What are all these other names? At this rate, any citizen could have beaten it. Tell me at least we learned something from Frederick. Myself, a powerful magic had been. Messages of the enchantment long after it. This is all I can say for now, but I will. My honor as court mage, I swear it. You, however, I would for you and your any signs. These are our kith and kin. Try to keep them alive until mercy. There's countless others at risk. As a knight of Obert, do not vow to serve all her people. This will leak his among. Not such incidents. All innocence will die before you. Deeply, Brandon. Safety of family is paramount. Let's stand up. It's already here. Surely you see that. Saldia. Not to let he whispered that Princess Saldia blind eye to her people suffering these upon every what Robert Trites I most of all. That is why I took charge of the investigation myself. My lady, be reasonable. You can't put yourself into harm. I have a responsibility to your subject. I am to gamble with their lives instead. Shield me while I. Yes, exactly. You're Brandon, yes? The new recruits are a promising one from. Milady. Heard me, I will not stand idly by when I have the power to make it. Together we will see justice done all for all, as your vow and your demand. Lady Saldia, I understand. Forgive me my hesitation. My sword are yours. I have a great expectation for you. So you will not disappoint. There is no telling. Strike again. So let's begin our investigation. There are witnesses to be questioned, clues to be gathered. Come, come. How, Lady Saldia, Lady Saldia. Ever the stubborn child, I wish you the best of luck, Brandon. He will. And hey, are you alright? Holding your head as if racked by a terrible pain. tripping. So, yeah, you. I? Then it expected. You have the gift too. Like Brandon. What do you mean? Why have you come to me? What is it that you seek? I see, and for this hunt, I've come to Omega in search of better. Keep it. There's a spot in a river not too far from here in which I used to bathe until a number of grew equally fond of it. Yo. As for you, I have questions. No more beasts. Good, good. I don't know what they're talking about. Some BS. Exemplary timing glide. More than a moment ago, like has to oblige to my humble request. Oh, I cross my arse. This is no better than a human aristocrat. Some to make others do their bidding. I tell you, there's something off-putting about taking a dog. Here, you continue and give me a cause to consider aiding your hunt. Should ask here. Fine, glad he said he saw a vision of you and Brandon looking thick as thieves. You were. What he's up to now? Is dead. He died a century ago. His comrades and saw some emotion. I don't speak of this leader at that possession of his corpse. Because and I most enemies. We've known more than roam about aimlessly for some reason. Real treasures of old war. Killing anyone who got in his way. See now, what an irony. Even in death, he remained a slave to duty. Even true. The murderer and won my life, killed my right before my very eyes. Every to bed, dreaming of the day I'll take my. Oh, I see. True, terrible lot. While you thirst for vengeance is quite understandable. It's ultimately misguided, unusual behavior, standing and his thus none. To hate to see that claim steals the child, the tremor, the topple. And this force of nature. Memory. Don't you dare make excuses for him. You think I wanted any of this? I grew up on a farm. I could barely wield a sword, and now I've got to kill one of those God, bloody cardinal virtues. Hate and anger and vengeance are all I've got now. My every waking moment is dedicated to plotting his death. It has to be. It has to be. Tell us where the goddamn ring. Be on our way. This is how it has to be. Who you have to be. I think not. You are asked too much to be hard too far. So I cannot abide. Trying to barter with me. Shite. Tell me what I beat it out of you. Back off, Glad. Won't let anyone or anything stand up. This is like the fight with the physical range one. Brandon was a dear friend. Know that an eater disgraces his flesh and is more than I'll express. Bring me great comfort, grant him peace. I would like to share with you a story. You would be so kind as to yeah. Just straight up physical DPS. Guess I better have a point. Let's try to do 30 minutes for this and then 30 minutes for the healer one. Like maybe 10 minutes for whatever's after that, if it's something. But why are we here again? I don't know. It's beautiful even now, a palace of forgotten dreams. Time of Volbert. Of mine in which you time. Our kingdom hurt by an ambition. Brandon, then a young knight who had only spurs, caught the eye of Princess Saldia, chose him as her parental guardian. However, it's far too experienced, unable to keep her safe when she. For his failure, he was stripped of his knighthood, and thereafter he quit Volbert. Thought I would never see him. Then one day he returned. Several long adventures led by a man named Ardbert who into this mysterious transformation. Brandon's absence. Lady Saldia was overjoyed for a time that nothing had. Then came the day and the truth. We learned that the architect of our kingdom's suffering none other than the court mage Adric. Gasp! Sam, Brandon, I'm sorry. So am I. Come, let's have it done with it. It was you, Tadric. Do not deny it. Tormenting our people, twisting and transforming them into monsters. For what? Brandon. It took such pains to be rid of you. They stripped me of my titles, but not my oaths. I shall serve Lady Solidia with my dying breath. As you like. Once I have killed you and your friends, there will be no one left to stop me from claiming the throne. Hear me, my children. The hour of reckoning is at hand. Rejoice, for a noble sacrifice shall you find everlasting glory. Lord Tadric, it hurts. Soon you shall know no more pain. I wanted to make it quick for old time's sake, but now I think No, they don't get this music, dog. This is my music. What is this? What are these spells? To eject. Escape combo. AoE combo. Is this a called? This is what they need text. We gotta heal. People tricks are no match for my madness. Join about defense. The skulls, kill them. The glasses, that's what you get for trusting foot. Bring them all in close. What do you think I'm trying to do? Friend note. Am I doing any damage? Incoming! This is an incredible display of strength. Stuff of weather. No escape, Tadric. Surrender. I still have so many lives on my disposal. Monstrosity. Come children, reveal. I'll defend the land of Brandon Golden Island. One was gone. And the world cast that spell, do whatever it takes. Don't let him cast the spell, do whatever it takes. You have to stand together in this thing. What the hell's Lana doing? Why is my children defending me? Children offering up their lives. And that's the last. This last surprising. Alright, what is that? Oh, I'm turning the wrong button. How much longer can we hold on? This up forever. What's happening? Oh, now's our chance to turn the tide. Then the brave. Still got a few arrows in that clipping. Bring him in the center, just like before. What is this double universe? Cheating. Why doesn't he attack? Thank you. I'm tired of these theatrics. Let us end this place here and now. How many people are you killing? You truly are the warriors of that. It's passing the blue time. Channeling your vast quality of ether, whatever you can, you cannot really finish. Steve has done it, we have to stop it. Don't ask for mercy, Frederick. I want to get it. Hawkins own team? Hawkins Fire team? Meddlesome wretch, this kingdom is by rights mine. Brandon, what is the meaning of this? Tragic, will you, but why after serving us faithfully? No servants, not of your mother or your father or you. Skloosh. What? My lady! You have 2 tanks and none of us could intercept that. God damn you! There's no way she dies to death. Lady Sadia, speak to me. Brandon, my dear brave Brandon, am I your princess still? Would you honor your vows, even now? Now, and ever after, my lady, my sword is yours to command. That as well. Would that I had the strength to wield it myself. Steal your hearts, brave Brandon. Bit of Wilbert. People. This didn't have to happen, I feel. No, I cannot. I will not. Honor your vows to your kingdom, to your princess. You had the guy beat. She comes out of nowhere and then gets sniped. I should get a special model. To your friend, whoever never doubted you, who knew that you would return and see justice. Justice. No, it should be me. And then my sword, now and ever after. I cry every time. We rounded up the rest of Sadric's co-conspirators and tossed them into jail. The one who hadn't been corrupted by his magics, that is. What was that smile? That smile? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Tears. Well, you saw what happened? Look at White. She begged him to do it. Like, Linda, come, let us quit this place and return. And dot. You know why I entered into the royal family service so many long years ago? Because when I was attacked by a wild beast which nearly tore me to shreds, Lady Saldia, who came to my rescue, saved me, and that is a debt that can never be repaid. This world, which holds greater value than life itself, not even her death absolves me of it. I must always first consider her wishes, her days, she would want for me. And yes, good guards. Can find oneself in opposition to other bereft of once, fully devoid of redeeming qualities of willing, comfort and certainty in here. Some fleeting comfort, but with lots we tell ourselves about who we are. Must do, never you mind the cost. Offer up and not see, Brandon was right to hesitate. Unwavering blade cares not, serves no cuts. Oh ho. I think I need a moment. Perhaps you do as well. Leave us now for now, Glide. But wait, what? Paella? This random food they give me. To have loved and lost. Grandson, I have given you ample time to consider the path that has brought you here, and where it invariably leads for all. I didn't know what to do after I lost Melinda. Warn her or how to live. I felt that if I put it all on Dickerson, everything into the hunt, for that at least I would have had to think about myself for what's next. I wanted to follow myself out and fill up that hole. Forget who I was, an irony of ironies. It's just what the poor bastard tried to do to himself a century ago too, isn't it? Hard men making hard choices. Think not of Dickerson, but Brandon. Grant him peace and you will find your own. Maybe. Still, the thing is no more than a mindless eater. Nothing it can say or do to make it right, so I'll finish. Melinda, and for on. Move on, you say. I can't live off hate. Nothing. Oh, I should have made it this far, Frank. Shouldn't have made it this way, frankly. The more I try to reach for it, the more I find sorrow, pity. It's not fate, but remember the date as something like that. I reckon Clyde would agree. Linda, if she were, probably slapped me a dozen times and called me a bloody fool for the way I have. Or maybe you've been thinking about doing that in her stead, huh? Apologies for treating you with such disrespect before. So old. I'd like to claim I finally understand what you've been trying to tell me all this time. I am still getting my head around it. To recognize your faults is the first and most important step. I'll tell you what I know of the claws of Orthus. Ring together and the bracelet and choker, relics passed down through the generations, signifying the owner's rights to rule. Princess Saldia, last of her line. After her death, they were in a safekeeping. However, a year ago, a band of thieves existence. One who stole the fangs of the eyes of Orthus? Relics were concealed with magical wards. Only presumed that once put away, Dickus was unable to sense their presence. Been in death, a slave to duty, you said. You think he pursued the thieves out of an instinctive loyalty to his pet? That I do. After all, he was content. Come on. As I do. After all, he was content to leave them be so long as he remained hidden. Only 2 of the 3 were taken, and then the 3rd is still named the claws of Orthus. He will surely come for you, yes. Tim Gaius is where you must go. Once you arrive at the place I marked on your map, cast this powder into the emerald fade and you will see the chest with the ring. The chest is up to you. Thank you, soul. I promise we will bring your friend peace. With me, sinner. And may you find peace as well, child. This is easily the best world quest line. The physical one was good too. The caster one had a strong finish. But this is the best. I assume it ends pretty good too. Surely it won't flop. What's happening? Showtime. What's in the box? There it is. Wait, get the treasure map too. This must be the Claw of Orthus. All that's left is to decide when and where we want to comfort the Eater. Right here, right now. Or we could deal with it here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, old man. I don't know you and you don't know me, but I know your story. I know this isn't you, and I know that if Lady Soldia was here, she'd say the same thing. It'll all be over soon, I promise. You wanna go big? Let's put more bastard out of his misery. Seraph Blade. Why do you already know what to do? Brand of Sin. Well, that's hardly fair. Hold on, Sinner. Blade of Justice. I think he does Blackest Night. This is probably surprisingly complicated. What are those snowflakes? Alright. I'm gonna drop the combo. Of course. My reprisal. Spheres. What kind of spheres? Okay. Might makes right. How would I take that tower? What? Wait a minute, what is this? Nice. Why would I do mechanics? Come on, something's wrong with this salted earth. I mean, that's exactly what I wanted. So it's my turn. I'm counting on you, Selena. Oh, that's the earring. Wicked white. I felt that. You gotta get out of here. What the hell? Where's my spots? This lasts freaking 5 seconds. Happy. I just want to have one more. You have to kill him now. Else it's over. Where's he going doing towers? Don't respect the mechanics. Damn, Eater, let him go. He's not your bloody puppet. Yeah, finally. You watching, Melinda? What? I'll take that. Oh, what? Brandon! Now and ever after, my lady Saldia, my sword is yours to command. Brandon, he's still here. He's still in there? I'll not hesitate again, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. Wait, is he trapped in the memory stone? You're wrong, Brandon. That's not what you would have wanted. You let go of your anger. Let go of her. But that would make me lesser in your eyes, wouldn't it? To shoulder a burden that need not be mine? No, I will not forsake compassion and love. I will not dishonor your memory. Oh, my lady, Salvia. He's gone. And with that, the three treasures of the royal family are reunited. Now we've just got to find a pick them so that the scavenger ever stumbles upon them again. Lest at least we can do for the princess and her knight, am I right? You can give it to me. Maybe Sol Ul will have some ideas. Let's head back to Flan and me. What? Is it done? Brennan has been laid to rest? You saw us when we arrived. Do you really need to ask? No, I suppose not. Oh, my dear friend, I pray you have found a peace. And what of you, grandson? Has the turmoil in your heart subsided at last? I suppose so, though, to be honest, it felt like I made my peace with him even... because you finally saw him for what he was, and accepted that the truth in your heart, the battle was but an afterthought. Easy for you to say. You didn't have to cross blades with the bloke. By the way, I've brought you some gifts. The 3 royal relics of Robert. Brandon was safeguarding both the bracelet and the choker. And now it's your turn to look after the whole lot. That's what Lady Saldia and her knights would have wanted, I reckon. Yes, of course, that their souls may sleep soundly. Forevermore, he shall enshrine these relics for all eternity. Now that that's settled, I suppose we should be on our way. There's a detour I'll have to take, but afterwards I'd like to speak with you back at the usual about a concern. Be you well, Suo. I think that one has a bright life ahead of it. You can find the strength to overcome such tragedy, terrible tragedy, like he did. Has you no occasions of gold? Smiley face. It has been a pleasure. Do visit me should you ever yearn to hear an old fool prattle on and on. No thanks. It's Christian. Come on. Pizza, pizza. Well met, Sinner. Glad to see you made it back safe and sound. Having returned to where it all began, I can't help but think back to when I first came here, thinking only of Dickerson and my revenge. I was so wrapped up in my own personal affairs that I didn't realize I was only pushing others away. Leonard was the only one who saw through the facade. He's a perceptive one. I took one look at me when I got back and broke into a smile. But enough about him. I have yet to thank you properly, Glad. I owe you so much for sticking with me to the end. What's next for you, Sinner? Good question. Can't say I feel at home here or in Wright or anywhere else, so I might spend some time on the road. I may not be as skilled a fighter as you, but I reckon I'm better than most, and there's some way someone in need of a reliable sword at hand. Melinda would have wanted me to use my talents for a noble purpose, and helping folks as need fits the bills. Else, isn't that what Branton and his comrades wound up doing in the end? So let's not call it goodbye. Let's just say until the next hunt. Don't look back. Wherever so you go, may you find shade, Sinner. Whatever, man. Stop being cringe. Cringe alert! Nah, that's fine. But yeah, that was a good little quest line. The best so far. Oh? Little extra tidbit. They could have ended it before, but I don't know, did they want the music to play out? Speaker of the righteous. Alright, so I'll be back right quick. Oh. Oh boy. Traditions and travails. Don't you know better than speaking up on a dwarf mid-flagon? What? Not even a proper greeting either. Look here. Lolly ho, the name's Gil. What the who? Like I said, it's a greeting. A lolly ho. Get a lolly ho, you hear? Speaking of what's right and proper, I see you're not here wearing your helmets for shame. Hey. You're from the same strange land as the Crystal Exarch. I suppose your people have their own customs then? Alright, I'll say no more of it. He's an odd sort, the Exarch is. He knows things, right? And he's got some sort of mystical power. Suppose you're the same, are you? Because I could use someone with powers the likes of which this world has never known. I'm hunting senators, you see. Well, one in particular. A healer, and not half bad at the job, eh? I like your confidence. I wish I could take your word for it, since you sound like just what I'm looking for, but I have to ask you to prove it. There's no need for that. Listen here, the senator I hunt ain't your average abomination. You can't blame me for wanting to make sure that I'm not leading you to the grave. That would be bad for the both of us. So you get yourself on over to the forest of this lost shepherd, and we'll see what you've got. They're all in Lakeland. Except the caster, which was in Calusia. Glad you find a place, Mike. Now for the prey. That'll do. I just take a deep breath and... Hey, your mother was a hog goblin, and you ain't much to look at neither. Come here and face me, you craven shite. Ew. Glare, into glare, into glare, into glare, into glare, glare. Is it really that hard to give healers a rotation? For DPS? See, that wasn't so bad. I reckon that I broke 3 or so ribs and at least 1 femur there. My bones feel just fine now, better than before actually. And that beast gave you no trouble. Seems that you're just what I'm looking for after. We'll talk about the rest back at the Crystarium over a drink or 3. The folks at the Wandering Stairs know how to keep them coming. Meet me there. Oh, nope. There ain't nothing like a flagon of ale after a well-earned victory. Didn't do anything. I didn't say it was my victory, of course. I did find myself a partner of uncommon skill, so maybe it was. Whatever you want to call what we just did, doing it helped us understand each other. Sure enough, I've seen that you're a masterful fighter, and a feeler says the stone. So, friends of fellowship is forged. Now that I'm sure you won't get yourself killed, I can tell you about the sin eater I'm after. It's one so-called cardinal virtues, sufferance, and it's a nasty piece of work. Each of the virtues looks like one of those fools who brought the flood upon us, but this one takes the best of the bunch. Emmet, disgrace to all dwarven kind. Knowing that one of our own people was a warrior of light is bad enough, but Sulferson, being what they're looking like a dwarf-like, well, it don't help matters. Cursed thing, the Council of Elders, they don't want to live with the shame of Lamet's sins no more. So, to the Council, the eldermost elder, stay with me. Gave me this job: hunt down Sulferson, slay it, see that it's done, keep sullying our good name. I'm our strongest warrior, so if anyone's going to do it, it has to be me. That's fine. I'm more than up for a contest of might. The problem I'm having, though, is that Sulferson is healing itself. It's, well, deeply annoying. Suppose it's because Lamet herself was some kind of master of the art, but Sulferson's healing is so powerful that no matter how hard I whack it, I can't leave a scratch. Make matters worse, it also flies around carefree as you please, resurrecting other sin eaters. We'll have to be up to our eyeballs in M forever if we can't do something about those spirited powers. Yes? Great. With those skills at yours at hand, we'll find a way to put an end to the stain on my people's history. Once you might not have heard, but the tales say that Lamech roamed the land without her elm. She willingly showed her face to those who weren't kin. She knew full well that it would dishonor her and us all. She did it anyway. That there's the part about bringing doom on all over the world. Not one of our taboos, really, but it's generally frowned upon. Now she's back, face bared to the world. A sin eater. What could make a dwarf go so wrong? But we have to ale to drink and sin eaters to that order. You failed my body, sure enough, but I'll need a few more flagons to restore my vigor. By a few, I mean about 100. Come find me later. Front and allies. Who are you? Look at me. What you something to say? Got you. Of course I remember my new partner, and I ain't drunk neither. I'm a dwarf. It'll take more than, well, however much I had to get me under the table. Now you know one more thing about me. This will only strengthen our fellowship for sure. But we'll need just more than just a sense of camaraderie. Career to take out self-esteem. So I'm thinking we should start with observation. What we're dealing with. Lucia. We should really work on finding you a sense of humor. Yes. Not here, go there. Yeah. That should do it. Now we wait. There, that's it. Why is it all poison looking? See, it revived the other one. Hey, what's good? What a lonely place to die. The world outside is even worse than I fear. Is someone there? You're alive. Well, why didn't you say so? Can't do much for the dead, but the living, that's a whole other matter. Wow, I'm A-okay. I can't believe it. All my wounds healed. Thank you, kind stranger. You sure are lucky that I passed by. You really might have died, you know? You'll hear no argument from me. I was a fool. The thought of that the hobgoblin I was after might have my friends lying in wait never so much as crossed my mind. I shouldn't have been out here alone. With your magic to keep me fighting, though, numbers wouldn't pose such a problem. What do you say? You don't look to have a party of your own yet, and I could certainly use a man like you on my side. I'm no man, you unripened gourd. I have never been so insulted in all my life. Let me tell you what's what. I'm Lammet, proud daughter of the Thal family. I catch you mocking me again, I'll put you right back the way I found you. You hear? Yes, ma'am. I certainly didn't mean to offend. The beard misled me, you see. That's that. Look, Cuthbert's treasure. You certainly look the hero. Now let's see you act like the one. Hello, Glide. Hey, you, honest lot, half empty. Why? Don't be a little doloped of shite. Your mother was a hob and your face looks like a newborn. It's ours. That was colorful. Straight face as always. A refreshing round of insults always cheers me up, but I'm starting to wonder if you have as much trouble with fun as you do with jokes. Are you sure your mother ain't a hub? Fine, fine, never mind. At least we got what we came for. You didn't miss much. After Sopherson brought the other eighth chair back to life, they both floated off to who knows where. But what happened to you? You saw Sopherson? No, the real Mammoth's past. How I knew you'd have some kind of weird power. Sounds to me like what you witnessed was the beginning of Lammet's journey, right after she left home. It's odd. You said she was wearing her helm, and she helped out that injured traveler just like any dwarf of honor would do. Maybe she wasn't born a monster. But then... It doesn't sit right with me, neither. Standing around wondering about it won't do anything. Nothing but make us thirsty. We're done here, so let's go back to the Crystarium. What? Drink it up. Scientific method. I am stronger, yes. What is happening right now? Wait, what? I ain't drinking that piss. What? I don't target it and heal it? Okay, man. I'm healing it. As we thought, nothing. Did you figure out why of it? If healing magic and senators just don't mix. My expense is more in hacking and slashing, but don't most healing magics use Aether to tap into the creature's own vitality? Give it a boost, fill in what's missing, that sort of thing? But senators ain't alive like you and me. Only the light drives them, keeps them going, like winding on automation. And healing magics ain't meant for restoring life to something that didn't have one to begin with. The Sufferson's power ain't like the healing magic we know. What is it? Also wonder why I don't come and revive this one. It's too far away to take notice. But again, I never heard tell of it preparing that Home Minister's switch either. So many senators got killed here that you'd think it would take notice. But why only resurrect some senators and not others? This is all too much thinking, not enough drinking. To the Castarian. The Wandering Stairs? I just noticed his name. We return to the Wandering Stairs. Good man. I thought that was the 76 quest. Oh. Got my usual here too. My 5th. So, did you find anything else? No, after what I went through in the cabinets, your complete refusal to acknowledge anything I do is kind of comforting, actually. Anyhow, if I were sort of source, I could take a great wood. Like, this was a whole bunch of nothing. Oh, the lava fell is always funny. And it's alcoholic. Holy. Yeah. Sink, sink, sink it up. Where is it? I'm nearly out of wine. Oh, there! Don't forget, we still need to find out how it does what it does, so make sure you're watching, not just walloping. Watch closely. Wait for it. There! It doesn't fix the other one though. Well, make our lives easier, I guess. Charge! Ain't no match for us. Now for Sofri. So shite. What? How does it do that so fast? Go so fast. What did we just watch? Right, divide and conquer. Then he takes Sofri's. What? Did I lose target? Healer fight. Somebody interrupt. No, maybe I should. Resist the stun. What the hell are you doing? Huh, take that, you. What? Did we do it? I think so. Oh, no. Rebirth. Of course not. Healing magic is so annoying. Her, no offense intended. Light, oh, not again. This is the Guardian. You excited, Lamek? Yes, of course. I've come this far, and I will claim the legacy of Vanka. This is a long-ass sink. I'll follow your lead, Lamek. Silva. What happened to Silva? Wait, no, Silva. She was there at the Fey Kingdom. Okay, well, we got Stone. Same old. Wonka. Wonkin. Do I have my dots? I don't even have my dots. I'm literally just pressing ones and zeros. Shadow of Darkness. Whoa. Ouchie. The big one. To me, quickly. Give to you. Ooh, get to me. Nicely done, everyone. I know it's coming, but it can't be good. It's a full heal room. I should have done that. I'll draw their focus meanwhile. Say no more, just keep them in one place. Tougher than I thought, dog. Get. Well. That's all. Now let's finish this. Well, for you, man, come here. I get the feeling that you just saved my life. Again. so close, hit everything. Fell, please. Butt up. Everyone all right? All's well. Now let's get what we came for. The lost restorative magic of Ronka. Can you sense the power in it? Yes, there can be no mistake, Silva. This is it. And my only path is forward. Wise Guardian, in the name of the Royal House of Ronka, I implore you, grant me your knowledge. Lamet! I did it. The spell is mine at long last. I can save my sister. Yosh, and you will. We'll meet up with Brandon and Albert, and then we'll see you home. Hey, oh, he of inferior beardiness, egg-faced Thompson, get it together for some's sake. Seeing into the past is a nice trick and all, but could you maybe, I don't know, wait until we're not in mortal peril next time? Having so fierce in way without pulverizing you in the bargain was no mean feat. If I weren't, well, me, we'd both be dead right now. I hope you learned something about worth the trouble, at least. The Lamet was after a spell from old Ronka. That could be the secret of Sulfurson's power, but it's hard to know for sure. Whatever Lamet did to pry those secrets of the ruins was right complicated. By the sound of it, she took the power with her. Need to think on how we can confirm what you saw. Maybe find out what the magic actually does. Yes, nice mug of ale. No mead, no ale. Ale first, then mead. Never to return. Visit your home in Tamra. I may have forgotten to tell Glide how to get there. What should come to think of it, I ain't sure he can get here. Well, it's only for doors and... Glide, where'd you come from? So it was you folks that got the ladder moving, huh? Can't believe you managed that. You didn't even tell me, just when you think you know a person. Yes, that's a joke. Anyhow, the place I want to show you is just over there. Follow me. Anyone home? Nothing to worry about. This monstrosity came flying at my face. Really, I might add, when I unsealed the old tunnels, but everything's under control. As you can see, I gave it an old-fashioned dwarven decking. Old tunnels. Yeah, they're the reason that I brought you here. Guess I was expecting such a nasty welcome, but maybe I should have. Let me explain. We don't use it anymore, but before the flood, dwarves lived in this place. Only the sick one mine. In those old days, there was the illness called the stone blight. Turned your skin to stone bit by bit, and it was just a matter of time, a few months, a few years, until you were petrified completely. No one knew where it came from, but they didn't know it's contagious. So they locked them up here in the Blight Warrens. They needed to keep it from spreading, because there was no cure, not back then. Lamet, was it not enough to leave without permission, or to return unbidden, bringing these strangers into our home? You knew full well that entering the Blight Wardens is forbidden. How many of our traditions must you trample before you are satisfied? If you so refuse to respect your heritage, you have no place here. As head of the council, I hereby banish you. You are no longer a dwarf. Begone and never return. Begone! Have you lost your wits? Lamet just cured your people, her sister and all the others. She left your village to find a way to save them, and she did what no one else would. Your words have no weight here, outsider. This is a dormant matter. Silence! Silence! I will not be silent. You have no idea what Lamet has been through. That's enough, Ardbert. Whatever my reasons, I did break our laws. I did so knowing that this would be removed. I will accept my punishment. I will leave my dwarven pride behind today. Mask off. Damn it. Lamet is leaving, so am I. You probably didn't think much of us after you shoved us in here today. But it was awfully hard to breathe. We all took our helms off. Lamet's going to be banished for breaking our traditions, then I should be too. Just notice there's a whole bunch without their helms. As you see, as young lady says, none of us is perfect. It ain't right that Lamet should be the only one punished for it, especially being as she was saving us. Come on, exiles, we keep our faces plain for all to see, and our heads held high. Oh, everyone. Live, right, live, live, right, live. Are you sure you're alright with this? Go back, we could pummel the elders with your pummel the elders with your axe? I know you're not that fledgling adventurer who got knocked flat by Hobbs anymore. You can probably defeat even our strongest warriors. We have more important things to worry about. We still haven't found what caused the illness in the first place. It really is the Shadow Keeper again. Well, know what we have to do. If this is what it takes to save our world, I will give up my home and more, Hardbrit. Anyways, it's not all bad. I don't think I really understood before how beautiful it is out here. How nice the wind feels. It is nice, isn't it? For what it's worth, I'm glad you're here. Helmet and all. Hardbrit, thank you. Jealousy? This one's always smiling. Oh, this is the one that connects everything. What is good with Silenia? Hey Hobson, ugly. Look, I'm running out of insults here, and I'm starting to feel bad. Just wake up already. Finally, well, that was harrowing, but as soon as you started doing your thing, that senior decided to rise from the dead. Well, I suppose that's mostly my own fault for not dealing with an extra boat or two in the case anyhow. What you see? I knew it. I knew that Lamet was the one who cured Stoneblight. It had to have been. She saved all of them, and they exiled her for it. And the head of the council of elders. Oh, sorry, I suppose I wandered off, got caught up in my own thoughts. Actually, can you give me a moment? The Soul of Temperance. Oh, hello there, Glide. Lalio! What the hell was that other answer? What? I mean, Lalio. Oh, and Lalio to you. I'm impressed. You knowing to give me a Lalio just shows that you really picked up on the finer points of Dwarven culture. It really helped, thanks. I was so busy dwelling on the business with Lamet, I almost forgot the news I had for you and about Soferson. Remember that Senior that I killed in the Light Water Warrens? Well, while you were gone, Soferson showed up to revive it, saying that he convinced me. I mean, you remember how I was wondering why Sulfurson don't revive every senator we take down, right? Well, we learned from your vision that the dwarves that Lambeth cured of Stoneblight went into exile of their own volition. As you can see, the village was spared the worst of the flood, but the folks that left, well, probably weren't, which means Sulfurson is healing the same people Lambeth did. Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. Those poor souls couldn't go back to the village, so they got caught in the flood. They became senators, and Sulfurson is still saving them, even now. That gave me an idea. As we figured before, Sulfurson ain't alive, but the Lamets wanted to so badly to heal those dwarves. It's all still following suit. Reflex efforts, bodies on target. The last time Lamet saw those folks she healed, they were homeless, leaving their home for the last time. She probably never forgot the sight of them. And so Sulfurson goes around healing homeless dwarves to this day. See the solution, right? Helms. Incredible, the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It sounds too simple, I know, but it'll work, I tell you. Sulfurson is healing homeless dwarves on pure instinct. Anyone hurrying a helm, it won't think twice about. Thing as it don't actually think at all. Now, whether clapping a helm onto Sulfurson will keep it from healing itself, I can't say. It'll depend on whether the thing sees itself as just another helmless dwarf. It don't seem to have much in the way of self-awareness, so I think it's worth a shot. Fortunately, we don't need to wait to find out. It came along before you did, so we have to continue. Let's get to it. Tick! Okay, it's time to sync it up. Got our helms. Now we wait. Only surface and nose. Take out chest helm on the bait. I need to find something. Hold on. This is not something. Of course. Never mind. Aha, at last. A bit less toppling over onto your part this time if you... Wait for it to be distracted with healing the other one, then we strike. Now, charge! As I said, we'll try this on the lesser eater first. Give it a bit of a pummeling, then you put it to sleep with repose. I'll give you the chance to slip the helmet on. Got a mapping. It's time. Cast repose. Alright, let's get that ugly mug of yours covered up. Huh? Ain't that a sight? So now it's not going to res it? Looks like it worked. It's not reviving anything. Now we got... Uh-oh. For us, I bought extra helms in case of an emergency. A little bit of damage. Just felt it. Right now we can... Oh, Wicked White. That's annoying. Are these ones maybe trying to protect it? Does some part of it them remember? Well, no time to ponder that now. Time's away. Did I freaking sleep it? Looks like they've stopped coming. Now we can hit submachine with everything we've got. Perfect, now. Hold still. Ah. Oof, thanks. The helm got it even worse than I did just then, and it was our last one. I hate to say it, but this ain't going as well as I'd hope. If we had even one more helm, we'd try it again, but... Wait, we do have one more helm. Rock toss. Just the one! Well, looks like it's time to take the speeder down once and for all. Together! It's time, guys, we can end this. No healing for you. Alright, Lennox was a big damn hero. No surprise that he knows a few tricks, dangerous tricks. Oh. Don't scare me, I have a giant hammer. Holy. Here he comes, try not to die. We did it. Ah, take that, you pasty bastard. What's that you got there, Glenn? Some kind of crystal. Tradition would have saved her. That's why I left. I left and I traveled. I met Ardbert. We found our companions and together we searched. Are you her, Lamet? Listen, I called you a disgrace before and the journey was not an easy one. To save my sister, to save them all, I faced a thousand foes. I know, I understand now, and I'm so... Ego. But as I did, I learned how wide this world is, how beautiful, how cruel, how much I wanted to protect it. Perhaps it should have been easy for me then. Give up my hopes forever. A greater cause. It wasn't. It hurt so much. But you bore it. You forgave them. You survived. Yes, it hurt, but I survived. Because they were there. Because he was there. Ardbert, you stubborn idiots, you sweet boy, but never did understand that meant to me. Rest well, Lamet. You were the best of us. A complete 180. Did it. I can hardly believe it. This calls for a drink at the Casterium, don't you think? That silence is what you wondering if I would to go home. Well, I showed you my face to you. Look, our rules. I'm thinking I'll give Lamet's way a try. Live proud as an exile. It's like all the other folks that... don't make that face. It's nothing like that. A little elbow salt. That's the stuff. Can I help you? You're staring, really staring. You know you're doing that? Glad that you're here. How do I know? Looks like you finally figured out how to tell a joke. That was the part where I stare all misty-eyed into the distance, right? Anyway, there's something I'm tell you. Firstly, well, you've been following along with my crazy plans this whole time, but I never really said how much I appreciate your help with Sulferson and Lamet. And I think you deserve to know something else too. You know the elder who exiled Lamet. That was my great-grandfather. He's remembered as the greatest warrior of our kind. I always wanted to be just like him, to be strong, honorable, protect our traditions. Lamet, she saved so many from their stores might not even be here today. He hadn't cured Stoneblood. And he took away her home forever. It's hard to see that as any other thing other than cruel. Tradition is important, but it's not the only thing important to us. Kindness, empathy, love, this world and the living, breathing people in it, they matter much more. And that's what I learned from all the folks I shared drinks with, from Lamet, and from you. I intend to keep learning, here in the city. My face plain, for all to see what my head held high. But you know where to find me next time. I know our job is done. She'll always have a place on the side. You heard? Boost. Speaker to the honorable. For the honorable. Shadow, walk with me. Blame me. Well, if it isn't the great hunter himself. As if you don't know, all four of the cardinal virtues laid low, all with your help. You're the talk of the stairs, Glide. Knights returned to Lakeland. We knew in our hearts that change was on the horizon. Never did I dare hope that you might help rid of us the terrible fiends who surpassed my wildest expectations. Oh, don't. Not mine, Glynard. Yeah, when I first laid eyes on him. Silia? Looks like the other one. First laid eyes on, I had an inkling that he was the hero we'd been waiting to come along. Easy to claim after the fact. You did indulge me. I'd love to hear you tell how it all played out, the hunting of the virtues, that is. So I did this, then I did that, then I did this, then I did that. My word, there's so much more to it than I realized. And there I thought you'd only had to track down the bloody things. Odds though, the things you learned about the Warriors of Light, many secrets and details lost over time. Of all their hard work and sacrifice, how brought about the flood. Say I'd understand it all at all, but it's a bloody tragedy it is. Should gather the others and toast their memories. Heroes of Eld, brave and true, to be remembered forever. Now, I'll thank you not to let your bleeding heart drive you to offer up a fortnight's stock of spirits. Send to your other customers and let me speak with the hero here now. Whatever would I do without your good sense and wisdom? Very well, I'll leave you to entertain him. But don't think we won't be having the drink someday. Glide, I must thank you for sharing with such incredible tales. It's only right that I repay you in kind. With the ending, that is, with the story of the true villain who towers above the virtues, the devil more deserving of death than any that yet lingers in this world. Your curiosity has been piqued, then meet me atop the balcony overlooking the crystal mean. I'll be waiting there until you do. How do I get there? 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 How do I... Came as I knew you would. Never met a mystery you could leave well enough alone, or a demon that you could let live. Alright? This demon is undeniably deserving of death. Make no mistake, to cut them down you would be just improper, to the act of a goodly person. That is just who you are, I can see that. No need to grow impatient or be offended, my friend. Before you pass judgment of the villain, you need others to understand their part in everything. Who they were to the fallen warriors of life, for instance. Of course, right about now you must be wondering how I know what I know. A tavern wench of all people has got to do with any of this. Let me tell you that. I am the one who brought together the virtue hunters. I am the one who marked you as a potential ally to them and bade you join them in their quest. I alone knew what had to be done, and what sort of sinner would be needed to see this tale of tragedy and betrayal brought to an end. But come, we have many bombs ahead of us to Colusia, the Codger's Crook. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. So she changed her name, became a bard's pretender. You are accustomed to life on the road, I see, as am I. You recognize this place, I thought you might. Here is where it began, where Ardbert first met Lamet. Oh yeah, I knew that. Still young and lacking experience, but possessed of so much potential, heroes in the making. Even then, the keen-eyed could see they would only fulfill that promise much later, though, after joining with their other dear companions, Brandon and Renderay. One after another, an elven woman, not half bad with a sword. But perhaps you are already asking the question, who? There were 5 warriors of light in all, but she would make 6. Indeed, after adding in Nalbert, there does seem to be one too many, but believe me when I say there was a 6th adventurer lost to the history. Her name was Silva. Though I doubt I need convince you to this truth, when you walked in the Virtue's memories, you saw her time and time again, did you not? Yes. You saw the true villain, the traitor responsible for all their woes. Let us continue the story elsewhere, to Amarang in the fields of Amber. Come on. We're gonna do this? You saw the true villain's face in their memories, and I told you her name in Colusia. But what were her crimes, you ask? Hearken to my tale, and you will learn. Sylvia had joined the others before they first met Nalbert. After their party of 5 came to this place, they took on a commission to slay a powerful beast that had taken up residence in the mines. Said beast was believed to be the instigator of ever more terrible tremors, and no time was of the essence, but during their hurried search they crossed paths with their future companion, the competitor aiming to usurp their prize. After another tremor triggered by the beast trapped them all on the ground, they had no choice but to work together to lay it low. To their dismay, even after its death, the earth continued to shudder violently. As the adventurers looked to each other in confusion, Albert strode up towards the beast's body and grabbed hold of a curious stone, a stone brimming with untold aether. He had sought out that he might harness its potential to rescue a loved lost one lost to the rift. Is this a recap? Like, I know all this. So powerful was the stone that it worked the flow of life stream. Very existence was a threat, and so when faced with the choice between one life and countless others, Albert wept. He shattered the stone. He had held his comrade's salvation in his hand and cast it aside for the greater good. With sacrifice, he was judged a hero, and in that instant, Warrior of Light was born. In life, Nalbert was a pragmatic figure, whose wisdom and sagacity admired by all. Little wonder that in death he would retain his virtue. But as Albert mourned the friend he forever lost, the betrayer Sylvia looked on in silent contentment. For they had taken the first step on their path towards becoming heroes brave and true. Sacrifice had sparked the transformation, its fuel for the ritual to come. What ritual, you may wonder? Fear not, and all will become clear in time. Come to Raktika to this. Come on. Get on with the show. Fredo Linguini. This place, too, is familiar to you, no? From days recent and long since past. After the events in Almarang, Ardbert and his comrades grew in fame, spurring others to treat their aid. The adventurers sought out greater and greater challenges, and in pursuit of another, they came to Raktika. While here, the hunter Renderay learned with the notorious mark Bonquits was near. So, under cover of darkness, she slipped away from the others to slay the beast by herself. Like Nilbert before, you already know what her motive was. Bonquits had robbed her of her fellow hunters. Only vengeance would replace the balance. First, however, she would not dare to risk the lives of her new comrades, so was she of mere possibility that she might have to relive a terrible day. So she faced Bonquits alone. Have surely died for it had Ardbert and the others not arrived in time to help. Like Albert before, of course, you already know what happened next. For her love, for her conviction, and her resolve was she chosen by Heidelin. From the day forward, Renderay swore never again to betray her comrades' trust, share with them the triumphs and the tragedies, to relinquish the freedom she had once held in the highest. Bravest, most courageous hunter that ever was. The moment would define what she became in life and in death. Sacrifice would hasten the transformation, its fuel for the ritual to come. The betrayer of Sylvia looked on, yet more satisfied. They were oblivious to her machinations, unaware that they were dancing to her tune. Your journey is continued, and so must ours, to Ilmeg and Li Gia. As beautiful now as it was then. You saw it too, would you not agree? With the death of Baum Quits, the legend of Ardbert and his comrades had grown larger than ever. Thus emboldened, they came to the kingdom of Obert. Obert had long been troubled by what some had dubbed a magical plague. Innocents found transformed into Messhapen's fiends that the kingdom knights had no choice but to put down ere the contagion spread. Brandon had been one such knight. In his youth, he had served as Princess Saldia faithfully, only to be cast out for the single mistake. Thus did he take the road where he met Ardbert and the others. Having grown stronger and wiser, were respected, Brandon felt it was time to return and redeem himself. With the aid of his comrades, he did just that. Jadric, the court mage, he was unmasked as the mastermind of Wolbert's misery, and by disgraced knight's blade was he brought to justice. But with his dying breath, Tadek cursed the Princess Saldia, sentencing her to a fate worse than death. At her behest did he raise up his blade, and for the sake of the kingdom, strike down his liege lady. That single stroke he forever changed, merely not in the way that was necessary. He stood as the precipice, and almost forsook his compassion for afflicting judgment, but mercifully turned aside at the last. Thus did he find and embrace true justice, that which weighs law in the heart together and strives for the greater good. Tis a long, difficult road from which many stray, settling for simpler moralities, but I would expect no less of the man who became Diacosin. His sacrifice would strengthen the transformation, 'twas fuel for the ritual to come. As her companions grew ever more powerful, so too did the betrayer Silva. Bit by bit, they brought her closer to her goal. But it was not yet finished. Galucia the returns, and so we must, Tamra, and the next chapter of our tale await. Oh boy, oh boy. Slowly but surely, the adventurers were fulfilling their potential. Word of their deeds in Volberg spread like wildfire. Their legend grew ever larger, but for all their success, the fledgling heroes would be forced to endure more hardship and sacrifice. They pressed deeper into the depths of Raktika, towards ancient Ranka. It was there that the dwarf Lamet came to a crossroads, for in claiming the magic he desperately desired, she would be forced to renounce something equally precious. Dwarves are a reclusive lot, won't withdraw from the outside world that their many traditions might be preserved in isolation. Stone blight began to spread. They chose to lock away, refused to seek outside help. It's done in the order that you complete them in. But Lamitz would not aside this. She vowed to save her alien kin, her sister among them, even in its violating Dwarven law. With her newfound power, she returned and cured the sick. For this, she was banished by the Council of Elders. This came as no surprise, for she had made her peace with it long before. When she stood in the ancient ruin and called upon forgotten guardians to grant her forbidden knowledge, she knew then what the price would pay. She had weighed her traditions and identity against the lives of those she loved and made her choice. It pained her terribly, in ways only a dwarf could understand. In Highland, it would seem. Though through hardship and sacrifice, as a new warrior of light forged, a healer that knew more than any of the value of life and would do anything to see it preserved, even in death. Sacrifice would nearly complete the transformation. 'Twas evil for the ritual to come very soon, then, very soon. For Ardbert and his comrades had stumbled upon evidence of the larger design, threads linking together the disparate troubles of the realm. Name spoken only in whispers, the Shadow Keeper, a singular force sowing chaos and discord throughout Norbrand, unknown end. If the warriors of light truly wished to save their world, then they would need to confront this villain. At the end of their exhaustive search, at the end of their struggle, who do you think they found waiting to welcome them with open arms? E10! The answer to that waits us in Lake Land for our final destination. The villain yet walks among us, Glide, unknown and unpunished. Go on ahead. Wait for me at Locks and Loft, the preparations to which I must first attend. Surely it's not this person. Lakeland, you let me. Oh, so this is what this place is for. Yeah, this whole ass area, there's been 0 quests here. Except for this. Well, there was a side quest to go over here in these ruins or something. That was it. Yeah, there's some side quests to like kill these knights. I think the Hall of the Thrice Born. No, not now, not now. Damn you, Silva. We were comrades in arms, friends. That we were, and that we are. Everything I said, everything I felt, it was all true. You mean the world to me. You're the bloody Shadow Keeper. What in the hell was this for? For you, for every one of you, to forge you into the heroes worthy of her blessing, that she might choose you as her champions. A ruthless mage consumed by the pursuit of power to save his friend no matter the cost, by his sacrifice, a warrior born. A mournful hunter, scarred by tragedy, resolved never again to trust in others, by her sacrifice, a warrior born. A disgraced knight who yearned to steal his heart in justice's name, by his sacrifice, a warrior born. A troubled hero, torn between tradition and love, by her sacrifice, a warrior born. And their leader, an adventurer with a heart overflowing with love for his dearest comrades, who must now bring his axe to bear against his own. By his sacrifice, a warrior born. I am the villain you seek, the keeper of shadows from a world shrouded in dark. By our struggle, will this world be shattered and its soul saved. Silva! Oh wow, now I get to play Ardbert. Or not. Or have I always been playing Ardbert? Saw it all, did you? I thought you might. Mother's gift has a knack for showing us exactly what we need to see, not what we want to, or when. They knew me as Silva, but my real name, it doesn't matter. Like you, I am not of this world. I crossed the rift and came to the first. My home, the 13th, fell to dark in a calamity that mirrored the one which nearly claimed this world. I was one of several heroes who failed to save it. The boy, Unukolai, I have glimpsed him in your memories. He was a friend. Like him, I heeded the words of the Ashians, and that I might redress the balance, I chose to come here and hasten rejoining of worlds. Shard subsumed by dark demands a mirror of blinding light. Primordial forces will strive to achieve equilibrium, but there's a solution, a single solution. Were a flood of light to consume this shard in its entirety, it would be of no use. The Ashians made it clear it must be brought to the brink, but no further. The task was difficult, but the plan was simple. Souls predisposed to light, fledgling heroes in the making, would bring together Ardbert and his comrades and groom them for a higher purpose. I would play the part of a comrade and guide their course, all the while laboring in secret to pit stronger and stronger enemies against them, until finally, once they were warriors of light, brave and true, I would reveal myself as warrior of darkness and extinguish their radiance forever. Thus would this world be primed for rejoining, and the source for a calamity. Ashians who called themselves Mitron and Logrith were confident it would succeed, and indeed, Ardbert and the others rose to the occasion, as I knew they would. It was not to be. I had misjudged Ardbert. His comrades before him had made their sacrifices in turn. As their mirror, I had grown stronger for him. He but embraced this role and struck me down. Victory would have been mine. Ardbert, dear to Ardbert, would not forsake his heart. In the end, he chose mercy, he chose love, and I was undone. The rest you know. He sought out Mitron and Logrith and granted them what he refused me. They accomplished everything they set out to achieve, and then the flood came and washed it away. In the wake of my betrayal, I would look on from the shadows, reflect on my many sins as all fell to ruin, denied death then and now, perhaps ever after as a fragment of my essence that endures. Then, one day years ago, fallen comrades rose again as the cardinal virtues, coincided with the arrival of the first scions. Later realized a defense against the forces being marshaled to undo my failure. In both assumed the Ashians planted the idea in Vothri's head. They were his creations after all. With their graves in Newmoran territory, it was doubtless a simple matter to have bodies exhumed and prepared. Who am I to speak? You may think when I say this, but when I saw these abominations he had wrought in their image, I was filled with such despair, such anger. I cannot unwrite the past. My soul is stained with blackest sin, and I will not pretend that it can ever be otherwise. This act, this I cannot ignore. Ashians were going to such lengths, then surely others would accost the rift through time, and so I hatched a plan. I would assume the guise of Celia, and as her take up residence in the Crystarium, where I would take measures to bring together the most ambitious of adventurers, individuals driven by more than mere coin, virtuous hunters. That way, when the enemy the Ashians feared more than any came to first, the stage would be set. They would join in the hunters' quest, and together unmake Vothri's simulacra, lay their souls to rest once more. So you dig, lad, the virtues are no more, but the one ultimately responsible for their creation. The devil set them on their doomed path, lingers still. You know all there is to know of the heroes who saved this world. The truth I kept hidden in shadows is yours. There are no more secrets to share. I ask you now, grant me that which Ardbert cannot, death. still have a duty to others. No, don't do this. Don't you spare me like he did. How can you stand there and say I deserve to live, knowing everything I did, the lives I destroyed, the chaos I wrought? The Wardens pale in comparison. Surely there is no greater villain than the Shadow Keeper. Which is why you must live, to atone for your deeds. I should have expected a hero would say something like that. How does one even seek atonement to an undiscovered country? No charts or stars to guide. How will I even know when I find it? Perhaps I may yet find purpose in preserving my comrades' legacy and helping others to understand the sacrifices that made them true heroes. For now, I shall return to the Crystarium and continue to assist Galen Einhard while spreading the forgotten tales of the Warriors of Light. Would have been good friends with you and Ardbert in another life. Maybe you and I as well. I tell you, I'm not at all accustomed to wearing armor any longer. Simply moving about is enough to tax my strength. And fighting? Any one of Captain Lena's recruits can probably put me flat on my back. Unfortunately, I needn't rely on my sword to spread the truth of the fallen comrades' deeds. Only words and the passage of time will see their legacy, beamed in the eyes of the people. Thank you for accompanying me on my journey of remembrance, Sky. Their deeds ever be remembered and celebrated, as all of heroes deserve. Dude, come on! How much more? Was that not the end? Okay, this has got to be the end. If it isn't Glide, loitering about the stairs, just like any old evening. And here I was worried that you'd gone back to the word for good, and I would. Too late. Is there one for every patch? Was that the 5.1 or something? It's 5.2? What's good over here? Why is she just there in the background? Just that I've been thinking about the crystals belonging to the Warriors of Light. I hear they ended up with you. That you defeated the virtues. I assume you have Ardbits as well. Indeed, that does seem appropriate. Bond with Seto is deep and enduring. As for the others, I had hoped you might be persuaded to leave them in my care. Eh? It was only right that they... Oh, this is 5.3 then. Like Ardbert should accompany you on your journey to set this world back on the proper course. Yet you now have a home you must return to. Well, the first end is theirs. After all, they did it to keep it safe. They deserve to be here to see what its future holds. Okay. Oh, don't make that face. I know it's a big decision, but it won't fall entirely to you. There are others who care for the Warriors of Light as much as you do, aren't they? This final, I know you're in a jig of 6 or 7. Take this crystal. What, Lamus crystals? I mean, Granson, you go wait in Saratana another round. Now we just gather up everybody. This twerp. Take this crystal. Get to the campfire. Wait, what now? Here we are. How much of a head start did you get? Should I ask them to bring out the cask? I reckon we should hear Glide out first. So, you're telling me that the barmaid was one of Nilebird's companions, not to mention the Shadow Keeper, and from a different world? That's laying it on a bit thick. It certainly raises questions. Quite, such as how she retains her youthful visage. Saj, not that. Luke Reek. I had my suspicions about her. The other night I was at the counter, offering my ale, having a grand time, and next I realize I'm outside without a guilt in my name. Ain't the first time. It could only be the power of the Shadow Keeper. Not that you drink enough to fell a small army. If Glide says it's true, I'm inclined to believe it, which leaves us with the matter of entrusting Crystal to her. She's right that this was Brandon's home, the others too, and it's home to their most important memories. Not all of them good, maybe but everyone they loved is laid to rest here. I agree, Nilebird's belongs here. Ardbert's crystal is with Seto in this world. Lamet would want to be near. Brenda Ray as well, I think. She'd want to be with her friends, a place that she loved. Okay, have your damn crystal. It seems we all agree. Tainer, get out of here. The toast then to the Warriors of Light. To the Warriors of Light. Drink up, I'm paying, and as a bounty hunters, I expect you all to take proper advantage of that. I hate to disappoint, but I'm not much for alcohol. This juice looks nice though. That's not... Yeah? Boom, boom, boom. What was that? Trying to remember, if anything. I do not recall. How did you manage this? Twice the mess in half the time as normal patrons, I swear. I overheard your conversation, by the way. Do you agree with your friends? These crystals are yours, Story Keeper. Their legacies are safe with me. You have my word. Word 2. Thank you. What? Whoa. I can feel them. They're memories. Why? Why? Damn it. You're all just like Ardbert. I betrayed you. I manipulated you. And still... thought of me as a comrade, a friend, until the very end. I'd warn you. My head. A week's worth of earnings. How's this possible? This is why I don't drink. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I was so drunk, or any of the other times neither, but that ain't near important. Successful selling calls for a celebratory ale. We finally managed to clean up after you lot, for the most part. Perhaps next time we should set down a terra pollen. Nevertheless, I am grateful to you for entrusting these to me. As long as I live, I'll never stop sharing the true tale of the Warriors of Light, my friends. Enough. That's enough. The hero's journey? You're not done yet. Seeing all of you together brings me old days. You want, Kimbo, if I had companions, could be saved. There was Unukalai. He said he was fine with me killing Elidibus. Yes, he too was what would be savior of the 13th and was spared his fate demise by dashing devices. He spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought he yet had parts to play. He's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though. I have no idea. He was found himself in a role as I have. Does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you have helped us all here. Interesting. Because I did talk to him after beating the Warrior of Light. And he did have extra dialogue, but now we actually get something. Something more. Wowie. MSQ. We don't do that here. Here we go. Well met, Glide. What brings you here today? Rihanna did apprise me of your travels and of what became of us at long last, but I was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remains of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. I believe you. At that time, we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality and our threats. Though I then believed that what happened the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this was merely the least painful explanation I could offer to myself. Sylvia is right. We ought to have sought each other out, but it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the Warring Trigon, I am indeed in need of new purpose, but seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak with Sylvia, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, the world understands how I feel more than any other. Of course, all I require is your soul. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? This means by the switch scions return to the source? I understand the principles at work correctly. Mere miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. Elidibus is to be believed, however. My current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death, in which case there is not to be lost from making the attempt. Please say. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. no way Matoya's coming all the way here. Urianger, pray forgive the delay. Thou didst seek my counsel. Aye, the gifts granted young Unalkai by Heidelin and the actions may prove a boon in easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent nor what might befall the spirit thy should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well, if thou believest that thou shalt find a new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments, mayhap a worthy tome might be occupied whilst I considering magic. What? We're just sending Unukalai to the first? Like, fuck the source. Just done. Pray guard his vessels well. I mean, whatever. Unukalai is as I and the other scions were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus 'twas a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the self-same processes before. Withdraw his essence once again. The rift ought to prove similarly straightforward, however, here that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. For the Ashling's example, their constant use of the flesh and blood vessels surely hath caused, be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source. No, not. But time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. For the moment, however, thou needst only convey the spirit vessel to Beck-Luke. Farewell, both. Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Novrant, or I would be, but you have the expression that you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. Turn this into a being. Give the spirit vessel form. You did what? After all the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return them to your world, you brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense? Nope. Clearly, nevertheless, for my own peace of mind, I assume you have a compelling reason for this. Moving spirit from vessel will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it requires a few moments without your breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here, perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection. Well, very well, at least I tried. We'll find you at the Wandering Stairs directly then. Want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same at my request often. Turn the tables. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do not have work to do, you know? Here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire robes in appropriate size. It's done. Silva. Oh, Unicolai. Yeah, indeed it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I sent Glide to ask after you, it never occurred to me that you might be able to cross the rift without Ashian aid. A mysterious mask. The choices and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Unicolai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested in hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving liberations at the Wandering Stairs, but that this hero should be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imagining. Is that you at the Groon's Lake long ago? Not so long to me, or you, mayhap. Oh, I had thought I might put those days behind me. But perhaps this is for the best. They are not all bad memories. They never are. Should very much like to hear your story. You be willing to share it? Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unicolai among them. Like your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of, or unconcerned with, our fellows. But to fight alone is to fall alone, and the insidious aether of the Aurosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continue to struggle in solitude, we spared by ashen machinations, only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness. Yet balance and life are being restored to even the scoured land they call the empty. If such a thing is possible, why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Ashians considered the 13th lost, thus was excluded from the rejoining. What say you? You have a way of making miracles happen? The world of darkness was not in the state I'd consider salvageable. Speak almost as though you've really seen it. Wait, pardon the interruption, but might I suggest a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before any conclusions? We used the crystal tower to open a void cake, didn't we? Lost your head? The crystal tower is not a toy, and you are not to use it to unleash great and terrible void sent upon this world. According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates through which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. Magics of that nature should... I am unsure if any with knowledge of the original technique yet live. One right over there. How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainer immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready means for peering into the depths of the void, without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me. Open the gate. We shall, at the very first opportunity, I promise. I did not expect all this. I started. It's always a pleasure, Glide. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. Not... Come on, just to help us. Yada. Okay, let's go. All this fluff and stuff. Use the portals, we call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Now with my power alone, I understand the greatness of your need, and were Albert still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, but the combined force of our energies and reticence. One person's magic are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I can sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task, and Albert and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were perfectly in step. I realize that it's a lot to ask, considering that we've just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only magic I've ever heard of, and if we might actually be able to save my home, and interject. You will recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former warriors of light, including Albert's in ethereal form. Nikolai here was a particular talent for interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. I could apply the same principles to interpret Albert's crystal. An experiment's worth trying. At the least, I'll fetch it. Speak to me, Albert. Do his memories of his training with Tainer remain? They do. Has such strong sentiment with them. Tainer, you should know that Albert desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together, because he hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, now Albert. Oh, I won't let them go to waste. I will do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Yosh. Nothing to worry about as long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White, I nearly forgot. I have a half dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you made progress with the gates. So do I have to do the MSQ for the next part? Oh, it's right here. One step closer. Objections, let's go. Follow me. What? Where are you going? How many quests is this? I had so many other things I wanted to do. Little did I know. This will take 4 hours. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Nikolai, when I give word, begin channeling your ether, and the Albert's energies will have told you as much, but it is imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout the process. With that in mind, Glad, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. Yes, come on. Why did they start the music like that? What? And then it just come on, Square. What is what? That was far too much. Small gate. Contrary to given this was your first attempt, it was incredible that we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. A larger hollow. Of course, the voice has been proportionally stronger. When your breath's end, mine begins. When your ether flows, mine follows. We're playing World of Darkness music. Together! I forgot the World of Darkness was the 13th. Unbelievable, full attunement so soon. Ready, Glide. Is this a Endwalker mob? This is a straight up new model, isn't it? It was one of the flower models just with an invisible body. Maybe. Not the flower, those schools. Like this first Stoneblood dungeon end boss. I think it's that model. Talking to an old friend, yes, that's what it's like. I've grasped the principle, I'll need only remember it. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Aether is super familiar somehow, but that's impossible, of course. You guys know each other? Bounty of Hunters. Gang? Now that Tainer and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt to investigating conditions of the... Could I trouble you to contact Book? Alright, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. I have an exciting breakthrough to share, a work of Porksy-related genius. Say so myself. Back Luke, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well. Are we ready to open a portal when you are? Well then, what say you meet me at Locks and Loft? They're in sync. Wait a minute, I'm just thinking, these two are probably... They were splits. They are one. It's like the Warrior of Light and Ardbert. These two are split from the rejoining. I would be honored. Thank you, Tainer. I'm not the rejoining from the... I don't even know what it's called. The End of Days. What? Yo, can I go higher? I want to go higher. Someone says we've been best friends all along. It appears Big Luke has yet to arrive. Patience, Nikolai. I hope you weren't waiting too long. What, you didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? I didn't want to see this for myself. 13th was my home too, if you recall. Right. Though, as I explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing. Strictly speaking, the familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porksy, fly! Oh, it's made it in. Something's coming out. The Diabolos. My, that is an ugly one, isn't it? Why they? Well, come on, like they don't have the technology to just transition this into the fight. Hi. What songs do they play right here? What? They play different songs. What? So confusing. Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back at any moment now, though I can't sense it at all. Perhaps it's lost. If Glide created an etheric beacon as he did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go. What? Why would me doing anything suddenly make it work? After all the training they did? Keep at it. Aha, distinctly Porksy-like presence. I sense the smell. Here we are now. Close the hollow before anything follows. I believe it has performed its task thoroughly as instructed. Good, Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 15th. Alright, we'll need to review its findings and details before I can tell you more, and it could take years to produce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. I must wait, then. Wait is what I will do. Like Glide and your warriors of light, I will preserve until my world is safe once more. It does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. That's the end of the excitement for the time being. We should head back to the wanderings. Clear out the pile of anxiety Sarek is spreading all over the place. So I guess the next parts I do have to do MSQ. So I guess that's it, right? This is it for now, right? Right? Please, just end it. No more. You returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubts you would, of course. And how did your search for the hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. Maybe some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I will be here for as long as it takes. How long? So years, so what they're saying is at the end of Endwalker. A bunch of years will pass by the end of Endwalker. The first. So they'll have the solution to save the 13th, the post-game Endwalker. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us as a bounty hunter? I mean, Sarek and I hunt down sin eaters and other treats. The threats? The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. You could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that, protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. Strength, you say? Sounds like you use the door for the massive hammer. Two tanks, two ranged DPS, a black mage, and gonna heal, I guess? They have shared this tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. I knew what it feels like to fight over for something you've already lost, to need to find a way to make it right. I know that it's not easy to fight on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Thus, a new team is born. This calls for a toast. I don't object, so long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a Fuka herder. Thank you so much, all of you. I would be honored to fight at your side. Finally, Unukalai is not just waiting in reverence toll. I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me, to save my home. Someday I hope we can visit it together. Is this the classic Square Enix foreshadowing? Questo, completed. Friends indeed. Living memory? I'm just gonna assume that was the end of it all. But we'll see. After I finish the next main story quest, I'll come back here and check. Oh, what's all this? Tell me about Eden. What? New Metron? Knew those two? Weren't they Ashings though? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, now I need to... What happened to my inventory? Where did all this stuff come from? How is this? Whatever, that's not important. What's important now? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna do Leviathan 3 times, I guess. Oh man, this damn cube. I hate this. Where's my insta Q? Oh my god, man. I can't. This is too long. 2 minutes is too long for a healer. I don't know, maybe I'll just do this another time. Just getting a CE to pop here. Random. Queues for the damn dungeon. Whole thing is too long. So I think I'm just gonna call it. I'm done for now. Put me in the same place. Oh? Oh? Is luck on my side? Invite to this. Can't see. I don't have 27. Freaking Ariola Grande is on my team. Did that hit me? There's no way that hit me. Switch back. Come on. What? I didn't even realize I was doing this. Whatever, man. The hell? Why don't they play that song during Fates? Like, man, so it's such a travesty. They play this nonsense. Well then, I guess I could do a Leviathan. Just need one. Hiya, Flask. I was playing with this person before. See that though. That's not good. Like he's casted tidal wave, but there was no noise or anything. I feel like usually there's a noise. What? What? You did not just walk towards me. Damn. What is this? Why is that? Move up. Man. Okay, that's 30 for 30 for 30 for 30. You're talking some nonsense. A done deal. I don't know, this is just... Now I can start doing Dalriada for my relics grind. I don't know. It's just too much nonsense. Just tell me what I need to get. Irresistible. Dalriada, Dalriada. Okay, and with that, I am done for now. Next up will be 5.5. But we'll see.